ปรับภาพดีมั้ยนะ สูงสุดทุกอย่างเลยงงถ้าเปิดฟิล์มเกมมันจะนี้ปะมันจะหมายถึงว่ามันจะแบบไม่เอาดีกว่าเดี๋ยวกลัวภาพมันอุบาทชอบดูภาพสวยๆ โอเคกลับมาดึกๆไอ้ยะสวัสดีครับมิชากินข้าวมาแล้วเรียบร้อยพร้อมเล่นสุดๆวันนี้ผมสั่งชาองุ่นมากินละ เก็บของกันไปเลย
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
สวัสดีครับทุกคนกินข้าวกันยังผมกินแล้วพร้อมมากวันเนี้ยนี่จะเล่นยาว
It was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
วิ่งได้ไหมดีดีไม่วิ่งเลยเป็นไงดีครับทุกคนดีครับทุกคนมาคุยกันคุยได้นะ
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them
แต่ลุง
safe.
วิ่งนะ
All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
ดีขอกินวุ้นมะพร้าวก่อน อยากกินวุ้นมะพร้าวยัง
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold.
จริงๆยังกิน
Poachers
ข้าวไม่หมด
catch
เล
a
ย แต่ผม
puffskeins
เริ่ม
and,
อิ่มแล้วอะเลยคิด
well,
ว่าจะกิน
Deke
มื้อถัด
isn't
ไปเลย
sure
ไม่
what they
กี่
do
คำ
with
แล้วกัน
them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
ดีเราแป๊บนึงไปเปิดเสาก่อน
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Lavioso
Levioso. Everything's all right now.
There, there.
I'm not going to hurt you. Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Why?
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves.
Moon
They live
calf.
in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
ไปหาน้องมูลคาร์ฟก่อนคิดถึงมูลคาร์ฟจังเลย
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
คุณค้ามันตื่นคนนี่
Now, I'm only trying to help.
อ้าว
Levioso. I'll look after you.
น้องหายหมดแล้ว น้องไปหมดแล้วนี่ไง
Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Levioso.
อ้าว
Everything's all right now. Revelio. Levioso. There. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
โอ้ย น้องรอก่อน
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
ไปยังเหรอ
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
ถูก
All
ตอนเนี้ย
right.
เอาแค่นี้ก่อน
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
สวัสดีครับมีท่านนึงกินข้าวยังผมกินข้าวแล้ว
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
มีกินอะไรไปครับ
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
ผมกินกะเพราโอ้ยกว้างจังอะ
Look at this.
แล้ว
It's
เฟรมแบบ
amazing.
โอ้ยสวยมาก
Where
ภาพสวย
are
อ่ะ
we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
ภาพสวยจังทำไมเฟรมรู้สึกเฟรมมันเยอะกว่าชาวบ้านวันนี้เฟรมมันเยอะจังภาพสวยไหมถ้าผมรู้สึกว่ามันไม่ค่อยชัดเลยนะอ่ามันคือปรับสุดยังวะเดี๋ยวต้องเปิดอะไรดีแล้วแปลกไหมมันรู้สึกว่ามันแปลกๆว่ะลองเล่นไปก่อนแล้วกันนี้ถ้ารู้สึกว่าภาพมันแบบว่าแปลกๆผมบอกนะ ผมอยากให้ภาพสวยไม่ได้อยากให้ภาพไม่ได้อยากให้แบบว่าภาพมันแปลกๆอยากให้ภาพสวยอันนี้คือสวยยังไม่รู้อ่ะปล่อยยังไงวะ อ๋อภาพแตกหรือเปล่าสวยแล้วเนาะโอเคแล้วเนาะก็ไม่รู้อ่ะ
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as pumpkin hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
ดูสิเลิศน้องนกไปไหนเนาะ
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
น่ารักอะ
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
รู้สึกว่ายังไม่ได้ใส่ชุดใหม่ๆเลย
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
ตีบวกเสื้อผ้าเวอร์
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
จะไป22แล้ว กันนะเรามีคาถาอะไรเพิ่มปะอ๋ออยากไปทำอโลโฮมาร่าก่อนจังแต่ถ้าทำอโลโฮมาร่าก็คือวิ่งยาวเลยนะไงดีล่ะอ่ะไปทำก่อนก็ได้อัพเวลเมื่อวานผมวิ่งถึงไหนวะอาคารเรียนปะเดี๋ยวลองวิ่งกลับไปดู เมื่อวานผมไปทำไอ้นี่มาหอนาฬิกา เลิศอยู่นะไทกาเซียสหยุดอันเนี้ยหยุดลูกตุ้มนาฬิกาเลิศเกิน
Revelio.
ทำไมเฟรมเหลือ50วะเดี๋ยวผมปรับอันนี้เกินไป ก็เปล่านี่ทำไมวะ จริง เดี๋ยวภาพสวยเกินไปวะเดี๋ยวผมปรับคืนกันบางทีจะเอาสวยเกินไปก็ไม่ได้ผมปรับคืนก่อนดีกว่าพอมาอยู่ในโรงเรียนแล้วมันแหลกจังวะมันไม่ได้แหลกหรอกแค่หรือเป็นแค่ห้องนี้วะถ้าเฟรมเหลือเท่านี้ช่างมันแล้วกันปรับไปสวยๆนะ
Oh, you are too kind. We thank you.
Revelio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow your limp.
นี่อันที่ผมตั้งไว้นี่นะ2+4เป็น6 6+0เป็นนกฮูกไม่ใช่นกฮูกดิเดมิไกส์5+1เป็น6 6+5 5เป็นน้องปลาหมึกเหมือนจะอยู่ข้างล่างนะข้างล่างผิด
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio.
The students always run when Peavesy wants to have some fun.
Revelio.
อ่ะไม่ใช่ตรงนี้หรอ ทำไมรู้สึกว่ามันแหลกๆกระตุกแปลกเมื่อวานมันไม่เป็นแบบนี้ผมเปิดอะไรทิ้งไว้ป่าวะแป๊บนึงนะทุกคนดูเลยมันมีสวยมากชอบมากนี่มีว่าภาพมันแปลกไหมผมรู้สึกแค่ว่าภาพมันแปลกจากเมื่อวานหรือว่าเมื่อวานแค่ไม่ได้สนใจเรื่องภาพแล้ววันนี้พอมาสนใจเรื่องภาพมันก็เลยแบบดูแปลกๆจริงๆมันก็ไม่ได้แปลกไปหรอกเนาะอาจจะคิดไปเอง
Revelio.
ดูเลยมีผมก็อยากดูรู้สึกว่ามันสว่างขึ้นปะเดี๋ยวดูแต่ว่าผมก็ไม่ได้ปรับอะไรนะหรือเป็นที่เราปรับเราลองปิดทุกอย่างดูปิดอันนี้เราลองเล่นภาพนี้ดูโอ้ยเด็กกินข้าวกันโอ้ทำไมแหลกจังเราไม่เฟรมเหลือแค่นี้วะไม่ไหวลองปิดอันนี้ก่อนภาพดูแล้ว เปิดไว้ไม่ได้จริงด้วย
Revelio.
เดี๋ยวไปทำประตูตรงนี้กัน
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
รู้สึกว่ามันกระตุกมันกระตุกนิดนึงทำไมวะโอเคครับ
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I wonder why Madam could go.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see,
I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar. Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
ปฏิเสธไงก็ต้องเป็นกูอยู่ดีสินะ
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Nine, 7, 16, 16, 8แมงมุมไฮด้า
Revelio.
มีตรงไหนอีกวะ
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
เนี่ยมันมีเสียงใกล้ๆเนี่ยเครื่องอะไรวะ
Accio. Revelio.
ข้างล่างเนี่ยนะ
Revelio. Alohomora. Confringo. Revelio.
บ้านผีเวอร์
I had said I would.
You should ask.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
มันติงตรงไหนแย่ๆวะ
Before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Milady, wilt thou take us my hand in dance?
คนน่ะ
I did it. I asked.
Forgetting anything?
No, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady?
Care to dance?
Thought you'd never asked.
What a handsome couple we made.
Revelio. Revelio.
When the Forgotten One's true power is revealed, trust will be broken.
อยู่ข้างบนเหรอ
Revelio.
นี่เนี่ย 15 17 17 6ตุ๊กแก3 บวก 9 12 คือ2 7แมงกะพรุนข้างบนจะมีนะ ถ้าจำไม่ผิด
Revelio.
ตัวยังขนาดนี้นะอยากรวยอยู่นะ
Revelio.
เอ้า
Reparo.
แล้วหล่อนทำเพื่อนทำไม
Revelio.
เนี่ยทำเพื่อนทำไม
Reparo. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
ล็อกเบิดล็อกหมดทุกอย่าง แล้วให้ดิฉันเปิดมาทำไม
Lumos.
What the fuck อ๋อเซนจะหายังไงเนาะแต่มันล็อกได้มันปลดล็อกได้ที่ไหนล่ะแหมทำมาเป็นแบบปลดล็อกชั้น4ปลดล็อกชั้น4ฉันยังไม่ได้โอโรโบล่าเลยแล้วพัซเซิลเนี้ยคืออะไรอ่ะต้องหากุญแจละ1
Revelio.
หากุญแจเหรอโอ้ยขึ้นมาตั้งเยอะคิดว่าจะได้ของลงทางเดิมทำไมมันจะเวล22แล้วปะ นี่ไม่ใช่สายดิงขนาดนั้นนะดิผมไม่ได้สายกินโพชั่นหรือใช้ของอะดิกินแค่ยาอย่างเดียวอะหรือว่าจะอัพพวกยาไว้ก่อนดี ประเด็นคือเราจะไปหายี่จากไหนเนี่ยก็เลยไม่เคยไปนี่เลยท่าเรือไปท่าเรือกันดีกว่า
Revelio.
ทำไมเฟรมเหลือ40ล่ะ
Revelio. Revelio.
หน่อย จะบอกนะตรงเนี้ยเฟรมตกแน่เลยผมว่า
On another adventure, are we?
จริงด้วยเราไม่เคยเฟรมตกเลยนี่ทำไมเฟรมถึงตกวะเดี๋ยวผมค้นออกเขาเกมใหม่
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowen. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
เซฟก่อนเฟรมมันตกอ่ะทำไมถึงตกอ่ะปกติไม่เป็น
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
มันต้องประมาณนี้แหละ
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Incendio!
I'd sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I
สุดท้ายก็
want is
ทำอยู่
for
ดี
them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find.
Revelio.
Soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Confringo.
อืม
Revelio.
คือยังไงให้กูว่ายน้ำไปเหรอ โดนแดกปะนี่
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Incendio. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Incendio. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Revelio. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
I
God.
quite like the idea of an authentic Mermish artifact. I'm tempted to keep it myself.
What? Why would you do that? That gift was a gesture of goodwill, a symbol of hope. I was going to show it to the ministry.
I know. I was only joking. It's all yours.
Oh, good. You scared me for a moment. May
Oh,
I see it? Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
รอเล่นนะ
I
คำถาม
can't
ตะเก็ด
wait to
ดาว
study this.
Revelio.
อ้าวเจเดินไปไหนอะเจโอ้คิดว่าจะโดดน้ำไม่เห็นเจอเลยเดมิไกด์ถือดวงจันทร์เนี่ยเมื่อไหร่จะได้อโรโฮมารา
Revelio.
เดี๋ยวรอบหน้าเล่นใช่ไหมเดี๋ยวเป็นตัวร้ายแม่งปฏิเสธทุกอย่างเลยมาดูโมโห
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
ชอบใช้กูดีนะเราทุกอย่างมาเป็นของตัวเอง
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
ไม่รู้อ่ะ อยากลองเล่นเป็นตัวร้ายดูบ้าง
Accio. Levioso.
เป็นเด็กหนุ่มบ้านเขียวทำไมฉันต้องทำให้อะไรเงี้ย
Revelio.
อ่ะอีตรงนั้นไปไหนวะ ไปไงวะเนี่ย โรคจิต ไปหาหมอดีกว่าไหม
Revelio.
อันนี้เราทำอะไรอ่ะ อ๋อ ใช่ มีเราจะเดินหาแมปหาของในแมปอาจจะนานหน่อยอยากได้โรโมโฮมาร่า2อะ
Revelio.
ก็ทางเดิมนี่หว่า อ้ชุดคุมประจำบ้านหรูหราว่ะใส่เลยเลิศนี่แหละ
Revelio.
ถ้าเกิดเป็นตรงนี้เป็นไหนวะ ฮัลโหล เอาผู้ชายอยากคุยด้วยเอ้าไม่มีทางเข้านี่เข้าไปเข้าทางอื่น
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Aloha Mora. Mine now,
Yeah.
damn you guys. Revelio. Revelio.
Care to race? Slow coach! Slow coach!
Revelio.
อันนี้น่าจะไปแล้ว แต่ยังมีรูปปั้นอยู่ไปตรงรูปปั้น
Aloha Mora.
Mm. แต่ถ้าเบื่ออยากให้ผมไปทำเฟซบอกนะคือตอนนี้ผมอยากสำรวจแบบไปเรื่อยๆอะอยากทำเฟซเดมิไกให้มันเสร็จ
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Reparo.
แต่ดูภาพนี้มันทำไมแล้ว
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
อ้าว
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
โอ้ยผมจะแตก
Reparo.
อ้าวอ๋อ
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go.
อ๋ออ๋อแม่ง
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
โอ้ยกูคิดว่าจะเพาะหนกหู ก็คิดว่าจะเพาะเถอะแม่งอุตส่าห์รอฟัง ไปยังอะไรได้อะไรอ่ะ
Reparo. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
เวลาที่ยังไม่ได้ดูดอีกนะข้างบนเหรอเอาไปอีกรอบนึง
Revelio.
ข้างบนไม่น่ามีแล้วน่าจะมีข้างล่าง
Revelio.
โอ้แล้วมึงจริงตรงไหนวะจริงข้างบนไม่ใช่เหรอ
Revelio.
เริ่มแล้วก็จริงข้างบน
Revelio.
เนี่ยบัสเซิลเนี่ยคืออะไรไม่รู้อ่ะนี่สวัสดีครับ
Revelio. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
มีว่ามีกินข้าวยัง
Expelliarmus. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
นี่ครับมีบะหมี่กินข้าวยัง ผมกินแล้ว อิ่มๆเลยแหละ เรียบร้อยไม่ออกทางเดิมนี่ที่ฉันลงทาง
Revelio. Mine now, demi guys.
โอเคผมกินกะเพราไปครับ
Revelio.
นี่ไปมาแล้วนี่ถ้าจำไม่ผิดปึ๊บปึ๊บปึ๊บปึ๊บปึ๊บปึ๊บปึ๊บปึ๊บปึ๊บเนี่ยมันกิ่งอะไรนักหนาวะ
Revelio. Revelio.
เนี่ยพอขึ้นมาก็ไม่ได้ยินเสียงละโอ้ย จริงเหรอผมกำลัง
Revelio.
มันจริงตรงไหนวะแม่งโอ้ช่างมันก่อนแล้วกันนี่เหรอเปิดไปแล้วนี่
Revelio.
โดยกี้ตรงนี้เอาระดับ2
Revelio.
จริงอย่างละ
Alohomora.
สนุกนะมีสนุกปะทำสนุกดีนะมีวัตถุ
Revelio. Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an
แล้วไป
aura.
เฉลยเลยว่าแอบเข้าห้องเขา
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. Revelio.
โอ้ยข้างทางทำอะไรล่ะหนูตกใจหมด
That was it.
มีตรงไหนให้ไปอีกนะห้องสมุด
I spend the entire
น่าสมุดเหรอปะ
A relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
เอาหนังสือมาคืน
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charm. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
well, I can
ถามแค่นี้เดมิไกมีโอกาสที่จะไปอยู่ข้างนอกไหม
Revelio.
รูปปั้นแอบกลัวอยู่เหมือนกัน ถ้าอยู่ข้างนอกก็เอาเลยไม่ทำแล้วเหยียดเดี๋ยวค่อยทำแล้วกันนี้
Lumos.
ห้องไหนเนาะ
It was an accident.
ห้องนี้หรือเปล่าไม่ใช่
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
What as well be so early.
Have you
Lumos.
found anything to prove my bravery yet?
I
ต้นไม้กับประดาษด้วย
hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Revelio. Lumos.
I wish teachers wouldn't ask us questions. Unless it's Professor Garlick.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes,
ใช่
Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself
มี
with
ข้างน
my
อกไหม
injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
Have you made peace with the time you've lost?
Ah, but I don't truly know how much time I have lost. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was in exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as
ถาม
happy
แบบ
to
นี้
be at Hogwarts now as I was
แส
to
ด
be
ง
in
ว่า
the Department of Mysteries years
แบบ
ago.
ข้างนอกแบบข้างนอก
If
ป
I
รา
may,
สาทอะ
Professor.
มีไหม
I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time,
แต่มันเป็นเรื่องเกี่ยวกับพา
perhaps
โลงน่าจะ
you're
แค่อยู่ใน
the
ปรา
best
สาท
at
แหละ
learning your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
ไม่มีใช่ไหมบอกทีว่าไม่มี แค่ปราสาทก็จะบ้าอยู่แล้วตรงนี้มันห้องไหนวะมีเหรอโอ้
Lumos.
เหมือนไส้เปิดคลิปไกด์เลยจบ เราเล่นม่ามแล้วครับ กินแล้วเรียบร้อยอิ่มเลย ผมสั่งชามาเผื่อมากิน
Revelio.
เฮ้ย ขอบคุณ follow ครับ
Eyes on me, musicians.
งั้นผมจะไปทำเควสแล้ว เพราะว่า
Why won't she just let it be?
นานเกิน ยิงอ้วน ขอข้าวหน่อยได้ไหม
I don't mind.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and
Oh,
believe it
Hogsmeade.
or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I
ต้อ
can
งมี
bring
ด้วย
you
เหรอ
more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
ก็ซ่อมเลยไงล่ะ
Revelio. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Confringo. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Levioso. Going to have to get past this. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. One more to go and I'll make it across. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Accio. Levioso. That did the trick.
ทางไปมึงลำบากจังเนาะ
Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to honeydukes. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in pieces.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
ขโมยทุกอย่าง
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
เนี่ยมันตีตรงเนี้ยตรงไหนวะ
Revelio. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
เดี๋ยวเปลี่ยนชุดก่อนเดี๋ยวค่อยขาย
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Oi.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
นี่ไง
Fine now, demiguise.
ขอจุ๊บหน่อยนะคุณลุง
I've heard that our dear. Hello there. Please come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Revelio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from
Revelio.
So the customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought.
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin.
Revelio.
คือไงวะโอ้รอระดับ3เลยเหรอ
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. He'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. You've convinced me.
Marvelous. I know a fellow
Good try to
secret
call it,
justice
hello.
when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
อยากได้แต่ก็แล้วมีเพียรเอาไหมมีให้อยู่นะ
I just need that venomous tentacula.
Revelio. Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
ไปทำไปเกิดครับ
This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula.
กดผิดโว้ยเอาใหม่เราต้องไปพิธีพิคัสเขาสิพิธีพิคัสทัลัสเผื่อกดแท็บ
You'll see it was a mistake. Ways with me.
เอาใหม่เจ๊
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex. He cut me out of our herb. But no one.
I'll get the venomous tentacle.
ไป
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacle.
This must be it. Seems I need to
เอาใหม่
find
แก้ตัว
Mr. Lawley.
ทำเหมือนไม่มีอะไรเกิดขึ้น
This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacular. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could... Stop! Stop, bandit!
เอาก็คิดว่าไปทีทีวีคัทได้
How to find that venomous tentacular. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Aloha Mora.
กูเพิ่งปลดล็อกเองเอาใหม่กูเพิ่งปลดล็อกเองอีเวน
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could... Stop! Stop, bandit!
กูไม่เดินแล้วจนกว่ามึงจะเดินไปอะเอาใหม่ดิมาแม่ง
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Aloha Mora. Where is that venomous tentacular?
โอ้ยคือใต้ดินบ้านเราแม่งมีพื้นที่เยอะขนาดนี้เลยเหรอ
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. So many spiders. I wonder if we're taking over the whole house. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
ไล่ไปขนาดนี้เป็นกูไม่รู้ว่าจะไม่ว่ารู้จะว่ายังไงละถ้าไล่ขนาดนี้แล้วไม่มาดูอ่ะเย็นเก็บให้หมดจุบให้หมดมีเท่าไรเอาให้หมดยกเขาบอกเลย
Now that I have the venomous tentacular, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Incendio.
ไหนๆก็มาแล้วขออนุญาตยกเขานะจ๊ะ ไม่อยู่กันเนี่ย
Completed that errand?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
นายเดียว
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business
ตัง
acumen.
มาจ้า
Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Revelio.
ไม่ทำฟรีหรอกจ้าบังคับกูขนาดนี้
Mine now, Demi. Aloha Mora.
ก็แสดงว่าเดมิก้าอยู่แถวนี้ ไหนเฮียเดมิก้าอยู่ไหนทำไงที่เสียงคอม
Revelio.
หาอยู่เนาะยาบ้าตายรายวัน
Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Levioso.
มันจะอันนี้ละ
Defendo.
เอ๊ะ
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
อ้าวหรือว่าต้องบอมบาด้าแล้วล่ะ นี่ได้ไหมรีแพร์หรออาจจะรีแพร์
Arresto momentum. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
นักคุไปยังไงเนาะ
Lumos. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Lumos. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio.
ผีเสื้ออยู่ไหนเนาะ
Lumos.
แต่ผมชอบเสียงลูมอสมากเลยอะเสียงในหนังอะ
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio.
ขึ้นมานี้นะไปอะไรกันทำกันได้ไปสวัสดีจ้านะ
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lord Gog?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Please do give Dot my love.
Aloha Mora.
จุกของหน่อยจ้า มันจะมีเดมิไกด์ด้วยนะ
Revelio.
เลิศได้มาเท่าไหร่แล้ว3ครบยังวะ4 7แล้วไข่2 อัน จะได้โอโรโฮมรา2แล้ว
Revelio.
อ่ะ เอาของซื้อของขายเขามาเล่นด้วย
Revelio.
มาแล้วร้านนี้
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
นี่น่าจะล็อกสองล็อกสองล็อกสองล็อกสองหมดเลยนี่ก็ล็อกสอง
Revelio.
นี่ล็อกสองล็อกเปิด
Revelio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
ไม่จ้าเข้าไปให้เฉย
Hello.
Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you
อะไร
paid me a visit.
กูน่ารัก
Looking
จ้า
for a change, are we?
ไหนเขาลองด้วย
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
โอ้ย
You
Mấy tiền lạc
can
trà
stop
nó là gì
by
đó?
anytime.
Revelio.
กะจะมาจุ๊บของเฉยๆจ้าไม่ได้กลับมาเปลี่ยนทรงผม แล้วจะล็อกทำไมล่ะอ๋อไม่ได้ล็อกล็อกอันนี้ไปถึงเวลาทำเควสแล้ว
Aloha Mora.
ขอรู้ของก่อน
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
ไงเจมิไกคืออันเดียว ไปขอขายของกันได้ไหมอันนี้ขายอะไร
Revelio.
You don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracore feather, it doesn't half hurt.
ขโมยได้ปะ
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in... Must have been someone from America, no doubt. Because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracore feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of inventory. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on fwhoopers. Most of the
Perhaps it was your dealings with Fruipers that led you to the precarious idea of stocking diracles.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
โอ้ยเรามาขายวันนี้ได้ยังไงไม่ขายหร
I
อก
won't mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
คือมันขายได้จริงๆมันขายแล้วจะมีผลอะไรไหมไม่อยากขายน้องเลยแต่มาเลี้ยงได้ทีละตัวเหรอถ้ามาเลี้ยงได้ทีละตัวก็น่าขายอยู่นะแต่แบบขายจริงเหรอ เราจะขายจริงเหรอแต่ไปไอ้นี่เสื้อผ้าไปก่อนมันขายได้ด้วยเหรอเอาไปให้ศาสตราจารย์ดีกว่าไหมจริงมันขายได้จริงเหรอขอไปคุยกับศาสตราจารย์ก่อนศาสตราจารย์ว่ามันขายได้ไหมเราเลี้ยงได้ตัวละครั้งเราเลี้ยงได้ตัวเดียวเหรอเพราะเมื่อกี้เอาออกมาได้แค่ตัวเดียวเองศาสตราจารย์จะต้องมีคนการอยู่ไหมโอ้ยใครเนี่ยฉันต้องการเจอศาสตราจารย์จำไม่อยู่เดี๋ยวไว้เดี๋ยวขอขายของก่อนขายเสื้อผ้าก่อน
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madam
โอ้ย
Wine.
รอพี่ร้าน
A lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again.
มันจะใส่ข้าว
Farewell for now. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
โอ้ยหนูจะมีเงินแต่10,000แล้วเดี๋ยวก็ซื้อหมดซื้อได้ไม่กี่อย่างหรอก2-3 ชิ้น
Farewell for now.
ซื้อได้แค่2-3 ชิ้นเท่านั้นแหละ
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Accio. Revelio.
คุยอะไรอ่ะเป็นอันนั้นเลยแล้วเข้ายังไงอ่ะ
Lumos.
Sorry.
Revelio.
กี้มีอะไรเป็นพังผืดเลยใช่ไหมไปดูก่อนแล้วกัน อ๋อ
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
อุ้ยเลิศเกิน
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Let.
Incendio.
อย่าบอกนะว่ามีเดมิไกด์ตรงนี้ด้วย
Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
หนูดูของก่อนแล้วกัน มี ถ้ามันจะมีในฮอกบินแล้วอะที่ก็ต้องมี
Revelio.
Alohomora.
อ๋อที่เงียบๆไม่บอกชอบอยู่ที่เงียบนี่ไงล่ะพูดไม่ทันขาดค
Mine now, demi guys.
ำครบพอดีเลย เดี๋ยวไปเอาโลโฮมาร่าก่อนนะเอา
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking at the moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
13 อันเลยเหรอนี่13 อันเครียดจังต่อไป13 อันน่ะ
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Brottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Brottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Hawklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it. Bardo Beaumont
Revelio.
returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
I should investigate.
ถูกสำรวจนี่แหละไอ้จน
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
โอ้ยหมู่บ้านนี้ของเยอะมากสะพาน
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists.
I couldn't help but...
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
เฮ้ยพี่รอก่อนนะหนูไม่มีตังค์ให้หรอก
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
อ๋อ
I reckon
ไปฆ่ากระบี่ผจญภัยหน่อยรึน
Rebellion.
How nice of you to stop by. Who's that? You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Trevicus Totalis.
Stale.
I deserve better than patrol duty. Coming here. One less human to worry about.
คือวิธีการใช้ไม่ได้หรอ
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation work. Who's that?
ไม่มีหรอกจ้าอย่ามาสงสัยให้ยากเลย
What's that?
Protego. Well, stupid one.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Dead.
Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Won't get away with that.
Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
Stop it! I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Stupid one. One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
จนจังไม่มีอะไรให้เก็บเลย
Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by. You will regret coming here. One less human to worry about. I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
แต่แล้วตรงนี้เคลียร์ไปแล้วนี่
I've never seen a sword like it. Someone's here. What do you think? Give up. Someone's taken out long. One there. Why can't I hit you?
Incendio. Potato. Confringo.
Is that the best you
Stupefy.
How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
Oh, quiet.
Incendio. Confringo. Potato.
That was unimpressive.
Away with that.
Expelliarmus.
Get accustomed to that.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge you.
Stupefy.
You won't get away with that.
Incendio.
Why spread this out longer than necessary?
Confringo.
That was pitiful.
Potato. Stupefy. Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio.
พอมีอีกอย่างให้หลุดเลยจีแต่แล้วว่าเคยมาเคลียร์แล้วแต่ว่า นั่นแหละเนี่ยเข้าไปตรงนี้ดีกว่าน่าจะมีอะไรให้มันหลุดนะฟิว
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Ah.
Defender. Reparo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Defender. Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but What's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, อยากได้อ่ะ
I shall hope to do business with you again.
มันจำเป็นต้องซื้อไหมมิหรือว่าอยากได้อ่ะมันเกี่ยวมันมีเกี่ยวกับว่าอยากรู้แค่ว่า
Been a pleasure.
มันทำให้บินไวขึ้นไหมหรือว่าไม่ถ้าไม่มีผลก็ไม่ซื้ออะแต่ถ้ามีผลก็อันนี้อยู่ก็น่าสนใจอยู่ผมยังไม่ได้เรียนบอมบาด้าเลย
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten.
นั่นไม่ซื้อ
For other hamlets,
อย่าไปซื้ออย่างอื่นดีกว่า
truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
New instruments are
Revelio.
ขอรู้ของกันละกันงั้นน่ะ
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Bardo,
Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
ไปช่วยเดี๋ยวไปช่วยแป๊บนึงนะคุณยายขอขโมยของก่อนขออนุญาตไม่อาหารนะมี
Revelio.
ไปช่วยคุณยายไป
Shame Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Defender.
ผมอ่านไปแล้วขั้นหนึ่งมันยังน่าจะยังไม่มีจดหมายอีกขั้นหนึ่งบอกกู
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Is that Inferior's wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
โอ้ตายทำไมอ่ะผมกดกินยาไม่ได้เหรอกดกินยาไปแล้วนะกด G นี่
If you'd like to speak with her.
อ๋ออีเมลกี้กดกินยาไปแล้วอ่ะมันไม่กินให้อ่ะ
This looks intriguing.
อินฟลายเยอะเกินคือมึงให้กูไปทำอะไรเนี่ยอีผู้ใหญ่แต่ละคนเนี่ย
I was only following orders.
ตอนนึงเหมือนจะเจอนกเลยใช่ปะขอดูนกก่อน นก
Lumos.
เอ้ย
Confringo. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Is that Inferius wearing a woolen jumper? Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Bowman would want to know what really happened to him.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
มายังเอาแล้วกูไปหยิบน้ำใครมากินเนี่ยอ๋อ
Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
Defendo. Levioso.
ไปกลับไปช่วยกลับไป
I'll look after you.
Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
มีของให้หลุดไปนอก
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Gak กลับบ้านดีๆนะหมามีผมกินข้าวแล้ว ผมกินกะเพราสั่งมาเตรียมพร้อมเรียบสุดๆคือพร้อมเล่นอ่ะ แล้วก็กินสั่งชาองุ่นมากินด้วย
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and
กดก็กด
I
อ่ะ
had to kill him.
มันจะฆ่า
But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
เอ้าไอ้หยีก็หยุดร้องไห้เอ้ย
Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
เยี่ยให้เลย
Where did you say the box of letters was again?
In a cavern in the hills, just southwest of our hamlet. I'm almost certain Aiden dropped it there.
ก็ต้องบอกแหละไม่งั้นเรามาดูที่หลังก็เดี๋ยววันนี้ใส่ใจกว่าเดิม
Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
Where did you say I should go to harvest the hawk lumps and find the box of letters?
In a cavern in the hills, just southwest of our hamlet.
ต้องบอกไปก่อนไง ไอ้กรมคาทามีแล้ว
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Revelio.
พวกผู้ใหญ่หลอกมาตายอีกแล้ว
But I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
จริงเอาไปเถอะ
Revelio. Confringo.
แน่ทำมาเป็นปิดช่องปิดช่องเอาหมดอะมีเท่าไหร่เอาหมดอะไม่รู้
Incend. Revelio.
เอาไหมเมื่อกี้เหมือนจะยังไม่ได้หลุดของบางอย่างอยากไปคอนเบมอนจังอ้าวทำไมขึ้นไม่ได้อ่ะเอาขึ้นไม่ได้
Revelio.
แต่เมื่อกี้ยังไม่ได้จุดอะไรสุดท้ายว่ะแสดงว่าเดี๋ยวมันให้ลงไปข้างล่างลงก็ได้
Accio.
เอ้า
Revelio.
แล้วมันไปไม่ได้หรอเนี่ย
Either
ขอ
I
โทษ
have
อีก
to
แล้ว
fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Stupefy! Defender! Stupefy! Glacius! Glacius! Confringo!
Ôi.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy!
Should think they felt that in London.
Revelio!
มาดีไม่ลงกลแล้วเว้ย
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
อ้าว สรุปพี่ไม่ให้หนูออกเหรอทุกคนมันไม่ให้ผมออก
Incendio!
À, ออกไงอะ
Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Lumos!
อีกไม่ได้
Reparo! Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Levioso. Glacius. Descendo. Defendo. Lumos.
เอา
Reparo.
เฮ้ยแป๊บนึงนะ เอาไงอ่ะ ต้องตาย
Lumos.
จุดจบผลโลภปะแล้วก็มันเข้ามาให้เก็บได้ก็ต้องเก็บได้ดิ มันออกได้ทางเดียวนี่ไอ้ตรงเมื่อกี้เราก็เข้าไม่ได้ปะ
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulso.
ยังไงดีล่ะ
Flipendo.
อ มันต้องมุดออกได้ดิเอ้ยกูเอาไหมมันน่าจะบั๊กครับผมจำได้ว่ามันต้องมุดออกได้ดิ
Revelio.
That's all the Hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Spottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
พี่เข้าทางไหนวะเนี่ยมันต้องมุดอย่างงี้เว้ย
Lumos.
แสดงว่าเมื่อกี้มันบั๊กเนี่ย โอ้กูกิ๊กตั้งนาน
Revelio.
ใช่มันต้องเป็นแบบนี้สิน้องก็ตายเหรอ เอากลับได้ไหมมีกระต่ายมีกระรอกแล้วแต่ได้ตรงนั้นน่ะ
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything.
จบ บัก แล้วงมตั้งนานเกือบ10 นาที 6 นาทีเอาใหม่แต่ว่าเมื่อกี้ยังไม่เคลียร์
Someone.
ไอ้มันจะมีร่องเมื่อกี้อยู่
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
เห็นไหมไอ้ร่องนั้นที่เราไม่เข้าไปไม่ได้
Confringo.
นี่ไงอีหนู
Revelio.
เคลียร์สักทีหนึ่งใช่ไหมเกมนะจะทำให้ฉันดูแย่นะเขตปลอดการบินเวอร์
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
มาฉันพร้อมยกเขาแล้วมาเลยฮองมี
Revelio.
อ๋อระดับ3เฮ้ยแล้วอะไรที่เราเริ่มเปิดคืออะไรอันดับ3ระดับ3อะไรจ้า
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggamel potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that
Yeah,
Professor
Belle.
Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Let
Revelio.
มาพร้อมแล้วไอ้พวก ล็อกระดับ2
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in...
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
What do we have here?
Alohomora.
Mine now, Demi guys.
หาอยู่เนาะหาอยู่มาก
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
คุยแป๊บนึงนะมีขอเติมไฟก่อน
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
ดีค่ะมีน้ำตา
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon? The unforgivable's happening now. 200.
Can you imagine working with
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
หมดยัง มีเดี๋ยวผมมานะไปห้องน้ำแป๊บหนึ่งคนดูแลตัวเองกันด้วยนะเดี๋ยวผมไปห้องน้ำก่อนผมขอเวลา10 นาทีแป๊บเดียวดูหน้าน้องซันนี่ไปก่อนเดี๋ยวมาครับแป๊บเดียวขอ10 นาที มาแยะสู้ๆครับทุกคนนอนเยอะๆด้วยอโลโฮมาร่า2แล้วไปทำเควสดีกว่าทุกคนเดี๋ยวนะต้องไปเจอที่ไหนวะเทลคอสเทลคอสคือตรงไหนวะ โอ้ my god โอ้ไกลมากอุ้ยไม้กวาดเราไอ้นี่ยังวะผมอัพไปแล้วรอบนึงมันยังไม่มีอัพอีกรอบนึงมั้งไม่น่ามันไม่น่าให้อัพเร็วขนาดนั้นหรอกคิดว่า
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
ไม่น่าให้อัพไวขนาดนั้นหรอกมั้งแต่ไปก่อนก็ได้ไม่เสียหายทุกคนอย่าลืมกินข้าวกันด้วยนะถ้าผมกินแล้วยังไงล่ะวันนี้ไม่มีใครสามารถดูผมได้
You're back. Nice to see you again.
เห็นไหมล่ะอุ้ยแต่เงิน10,000แล้วอ่ะ
Thanks for
ผม
stopping
ตื่น
by.
3 โมง
Hope to see you again.
อาบน้ำอะไรเสร็จ4 โมงกว่าๆแล้วก็เนี่ยแหละเพื่อจะตีมตอน6 โมงโอ้ยยังไงก็ได้ละขอแวะตรงนี้ก่อนแล้วกัน
Here, I wonder. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
อ๋อ
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
เนี่ยนะ
Revelio. Incendio.
ว่าแหละต้องมีอะไรแบบนี้เกิดขึ้น
Revelio.
แต่ว่านะ ยังไม่จบเท่านี้หรอกเขามีอีก
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
แค่รู้สึกว่ามันยังไม่หมดอ่ะอะไรเงี้ย
That solves that.
อ๋อต้องชนบอลลูนให้แต่งชุด
Revelio.
กี้มันจะเห็นบอลลูนอยู่นะ
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
ให้หมดลงทุกกันโกโกโก
Revelio.
Oh. แวร์วูฟเหรอ ตายห่าเจะแวร์วูฟไปก่อน ขอตัวลา จริง ไป เปิดสวับเฮ้ย เหมือนจะเจอมอนตรงนี้ เป็นค่ายซัมติง เป็นถ้ำขอไปหน่อยเถอะวะ มา ว้าย
Confringo. Rodego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Rodego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
โอ้ย
Incendio.
มันแม่งมาพร้อมกัน
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
โอ้ย
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
มันตีพร้อมกันอ่ะ ผมก็ไม่รู้ว่าจะทำไงอ่ะ จริงมันเจอทีมเฉยเลย
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
นี่คืออะไรอ่ะ เอาทำอะไรอ่ะ เอาไปกัน
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Ah.
Glacius. Levioso.
อ๋อ มันมีแบบนี้นี่เอง อินฟลายตีแรงมากแม่งเกือบตายเลย แบบเอาชีวิตสุดๆอ๋อมาผมตัวนี้
Defender.
อ้าว อ
nothing to poke around. Spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brick.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. No one hide from me. I'll spot you like a streeler. Ha! The lamb return. Running home. Show.
สู้เลยจบ
Expelliarmus!
Pingo!
Accio! Patricus Totalis! Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
โอ้ยน้องไอพวกในพันเถื่อนใจร้ายโอ้ยน้องอย่าบินไปสิ
Levioso!
อ้าว
Do cooperate, won't you?
Arresto momentum. Reparo.
ไอ้จะจับอ่ะ หนูช่วยลงมาหาหน่อยได้ไหมล่ะ เร็ว
Revelio.
โอ้ไม่จับแล้วก็ได้ แม่ง
Reparo. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
จะมาเข้าไปยังไงล่ะเจ๊
Confringo.
ต้องมีมากกว่าหนึ่งเหรอ ก็ไม่มีแล้วปะเอาอ่ะฝั่งนี้ละเปิดจะเจอไม่บอกน้องนกอ่ะ
So, the hunt begins.
ไปอะ
Seems like a quiet night. Perhaps I'll scout around Velcroft for something to poach. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? Gah! What was that?
Now to finish the job. Confringo!
Incendio.
Dare say one of my own! You will!
Incendio. Confringo.
I want to stupefy you! No!
นี่ไง
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Alohomora.
ตัวนี้ต้องได้จะใช้ Arresto Momentum ดู
Arresto momentum.
นี่เนี่ย
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
แล้วมี Moral Suite ยังไงล่ะมันต้องไปทางไหนนะต้องไปปลูกปะตึงนะขอดูของก่อน
Revelio.
เฮ้ย ฟอร์เวอร์เหรอไปจับไม่ได้เหรอ
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Accio. No need to beat it. Arresto momentum.
ก็ตัวเดียวกันเนี่ยขนมคอปเตอร์
Everything's all right now.
ฟูเบอร์วายพุดดิ้งหรือเปล่านะ
Accio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean, Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum.
คือเจบินไวเกินคุณนะ
I'll look after you. Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
ดแล้วมั้ง
Reparo.
เดี๋ยวแปลว่าเดี๋ยวเราไม่ปลูกไอ้ต้นในนั้นด้วย อะไรนะมอลโลสวีทเหมือนจะซื้อเม็ดมาแล้วปะถ้าจำไม่ผิด
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I?
ใครจะช่วยมึงอีควาย
How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
คำพูดนี่เหรอคนที่จะขอความช่วยเหลือจากคนอื่นย่าดูมันพูดดีอ๋อก็ได้หมดเลยนี่หว่าเอาไปหมดเลยคูเปอร์โอ้ยขอบคุณ follow ครับน่ารักจังเลยหมดแล้วมั้งผมก็เครื่องแบบกันอีกใครสร้างงามไปดิใส่เลย พี่นี่แหละโอ๊กต่อชุดบ้างชุดคุมโอ้ยตัวเล็กจังอันนี้คือยังไม่เคลียร์หรอเคลียร์แล้วปะต้องเคลียร์แล้วสินี่ก็ต้องเคลียร์แล้วหรือเปล่าเดี๋ยวค่อยไปแล้วกันเคลียร์แล้วมันจะมีบอกปะแก่ไม่คุยกับมึงหรอกไปดีกว่า
Revelio.
มีบอลลูนให้ชนไหมนะเผื่อจะได้อัพเกรดจริงทำตัวไหนใครอยากช่วยมึงเวนเดี๋ยวเข้าไปช่วยแล้วกันรอก่อนคิวท้ายๆมีคนจำเป็นกว่าหล่อนเยอะแยะ
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
กว้างเวอร์ไม่รู้ว่าแมปกว้างขนาดนี้พูดจริงสวยอ่ะน่าถ่ายรูปนะ
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea?
คืออยากให้ไปสำรวจตรงนี้หรอสำรวจได้ไหมล่ะ
Revelio.
สำรวจยังไงเนาะ
Incendio. Lumos.
บอกให้มาสำรวจแต่ไม่มีวิธีทางเข้าใครจะมาดูวะมีตรงนั้นใครก็ไม่รู้
Totalis. Lumos. Confringo. Backing up. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
ไปเตรียมไปก่อนนะ
Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling.
มันจะถึงอยู่แล้วแต่อยากไปก่อนเพื่อได้ไม้กวาดอัปเกรด โอ้ลองวันรูปลักษณ์ไม้กวาดฉันก็คิดว่าจะอัพเกรดหน่อยอ่ะ พอร์ตหวังมาก รู้เลยว่าเป็นสายต่อสู้อ่ะ โอ้ยอยากทายอ่ะ อยากได้อวดาร์
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
It's Totalis.
โง่เหลือเกินไม่มีใครรู้เลยมั้ง ได้ทำมาจบเกมปะไม่จบ
Bring me a dozen humans to battle.
Petrificus Totalis.
Run the other way when they.
I would say that.
ไม่จบหรอก อีกตั้งหลายเท่าไหร่ได้เปอร์เซ็นต์
Nothing over here.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Petrificus Totalis.
Quiet as a grapple, and you are. I hate wasting my time with plants.
ไม่มี
You be better.
ก็โดนงัดจนตายนะไม่มีอารมณ์กับไม่มีเวลากับนี่ใช่ไหมล่ะตายห่าไปเลยจ้ะไม่อยากเสียเวลากับอะไรนะพวกแบบพืชพันธุ์ก็ตายห่าไปเลยจบ
Meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus Totalis.
out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Petrificus totalis. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
ตายห่าไปเลยสเตลทั้งวันจบง่ายดี
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
หวังอะไรกันไปอยู่กินก่อนเลยหนู
Over here.
Potato. Stupefy. Lumos. Lumos. Stupefy.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Revelio.
ไหนๆก็มาแล้วขอรูปของในจ้า
Revelio.
เข้าบ้านคนอื่นเป็นว่าเล่นลิงแอบงงอยู่ขโมยฮิเวอร์เอ๊ะเหมือนจะเห็นมีมาตรงนี้เลยเหรอเดบิไกด์อ่ะคือมาไกลเกินคุณนะ
Fine now, demi-guys.
Revelio.
คือขยันแอบมากขยันเดินทางเวอร์เฮ้ยขอตกใจ เห็นแดง
Revelio.
โอ้ยหันได้ไหมกลัวอ๋อนี่บ้านชีเหรอ
Revelio.
อ๋อบ้านชีเซบาสเตียนเวอร์
Alohomora. Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
ไปเซบาสเตียนสูตรของเจอหมดละถึงตาจะละ
You made it.
ถึงสี่
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
ไปดิโอ้เจ๊วิ่งไปวิ่งกำลังจะด่าเลยมึงลีลาจัง
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of... Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
ดีจ้า
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
มึงนั่นแหละอีแก่
Sorry.
เสียงดังตัวแรกเลยอีควายนี่
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
ไหนมาคุยกันหน่อยสิ
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep...
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I want to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance.
ทำไมชุดนี้มันหล่อจังวะ ตัวเราอะ
I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
โอ้ยจะเดินรู้แล้วว่าจ้าไป
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
เอาอีนางนี่
Wait a moment. I will make you. There you are. Rather up what?
Revelio.
You've made your last mistake.
อีบอสมา
This is where you will fail.
Expelliarmus.
How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest.
Incendio. Accio.
One less human to
All right.
worry about.
Expelliarmus.
You're like a clown.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
แล้วไงก็สู้ได้ละวะ
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more.
วันนี้ผมกินชาองุ่นไปอร่อยมาก
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries. But that's all I have heard. It might
คงแก่เรียนคงไม่แก่หรอกจ้าแก่เป็นคนเดียว
Confringo. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be.
Revelio.
But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganark. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell. why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
Lumos. They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What?
Levioso. Confringo.
Because that happens to me
Lumos.
too.
Revelio. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means.
ตื่นแล้ว
What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these
ผม
windows.
จำและผมจำดังกว่านี้อีกนะ
We can get straight to
ที่แบบไม่ทันมาไม่ทันได้
from
ตั้ง
here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
ไม่เป็นไรนะของรับใต้ดินว่ะมีเพื่อนต้องกินอะไรไปอ่ะ
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
กำลังจะหลับเมื่อกี้ ขอโทษทุกคน มันมาเองอ่ะ
Why hide a triptych here? Revelio.
It's as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Confringo!
Accio.
Anything helpful in the note?
อักษรรูนเหรอ
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
อยากได้บอมบาด้าคุณน้าดิฉันจะหาบอมบาด้าจากไหน อ เข้าวิชาดาราศาสตร์ได้ไปเรียนกันเถอะทุกคนวิงการเดียมไปอันนี้ใช้คาถาอันนี้ยังไม่ใช้คาถาไปอันที่ใช้คาถาก่อนยังไปที่อื่นก่อนไปอันที่มันใช้คาถาก่อนแบ็คพิงเหรอแบ็คพิงกินแย่หรือยะ
Dark wizards are greedier than necklace and meaner than trolls.
Don't be stingy.
If any dark wizards come around Hogsmeade, I'll give them something.
ขายของก่อน
Not much of a dark art, but
ขายของก่อน
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
โอ้แต่มาตีแรงขึ้นอ่ะผมใส่ชุดเดิมดีกว่าแล้วนึงก็ใส่ชุดเดิมดีกว่า
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
นั่น
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
ผมว่าปิดเฟรมเจนดีกว่า
New instruments are expensive, you know.
ถ้าไหนดีกว่ามีว่าปิดแบบนี้หรือเปิดแบบนั้นดีกว่านี่ไปก่อนแล้วกัน มีชอบแบบไหนมากกว่าแบบนี้หรือแบบอะไรอันนี้มันดูฟุ้งๆเนาะแต่ไม่รู้ว่าผมไม่รู้ว่าไหนมันผมรู้สึกว่ามันไม่ค่อยชัดเลยอ่ะมันต่างกันอย่างไรนั่นสิแต่อันนี้ผมรู้สึกว่ามันฟุ้งๆมากกว่าไม่รู้เหมือนกันไง รู้สึกว่าจะไออีกแล้วไม่รู้อ่ะเดี๋ยวขอลองดูอีกรอบอันนี้ อันนี้ครับอันนี้อันนี้ดีกว่าเห็นตอนแรกมันไอ้นี่ไงมันไม่ค่อยชัดอะเห็นนกมันไม่ชัดแปลก
These what?
He's weak. Yes, he is.
มันดูอันนี้มันดูแบบเห็นไกลๆมองไกลๆได้อะเห็นเข่าข้างหลังเห็นเมื่อกี้เหมือนไม่เห็นอะไรเลยไปกดเสาก่อน
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
ไปเลยจบจะมาคุยอะไรเยอะ
I'm
แยะ
glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the
อยาก
main
กิน
gate,
นะ
see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
เดี๋ยวปีใหม่กินส้มไม่ให้ส้มตำสิ ปีใหม่จะกินนี่มีปีใหม่จะกินพิซซ่ากับมีชามีกินได้ไหม
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Well, that didn't work. That did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
ใช่ส้มตำเมื่อกี้
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Confringo.
โอ้ยเข้ามา คือมาขนาดเนี้ย เสียงดังขนาดเนี้ย ใครไม่รู้บ้างว่ามาวะถามหน่อยเถอะ
Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio.
จริง ทำไมไออีกแล้วล่ะ
That looks as if it might raise the gate. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
เอากูก็มีอะโคโลโฮโมล่ามันแข็งแกร่งกว่าเหรอ แรงจัง
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
ขอฮิปโปกีฟอย่าทำน้อง
High wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you get the hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Oh, อีนี่
Blasted. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
โดนแน่ยิบแนตตี้
I Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
โอ้ยทำไมไออีกแล้วล่ะ
Glacius. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Levioso. Not the safest place I've been to.
Can't figure out why there's such a...
Totalis. Revelio.
จริงนะฉันเป็นเด็กปีห้าของพังขนาดนั้นอะ
Oh, I'm gonna endure. That's the troll you are.
Totalis. Hello, Hamora.
Ừ, เดือนนี้ป่วยทั้งเดือนเลยอะไรวะ
Revelio.
หน่อย
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Aloha, Mora.
จริงแล้วเป็นเด็กปีห้ามาเจอผู้เสพจะบ้า นี่แหละจะได้ของได้เงิน
Revelio. Oh.
แต่แบบความเก่งนี่เกินเรื่องแฮร์รี่ไปเยอะมากเลยนะ แฮร์รี่ยังไม่มีแม้กระทั่งคาถาพังตา
You're going home in a wooden box.
นี่
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson. Is that you, Roland?
Totalis. Sorry for that.
เ ริง อันนี้คือแบบพรางตาเวอร์ไม่รู้ทำไมถึงอายอีกแล้ว
Revelio.
ตอนแรกไม่เป็นอ่ะ วันนี้เป็นอีกแล้วหน่อยเหมือนจะหายแล้วแต่ก็ยังผมก็ไม่ได้นอนน้อยนะช่วงนี้ไม่ได้แทบไม่ได้นอนเลยหมายถึงว่าพวกนี้แทบไม่ได้เล่นเกมเลยด้วยซ้ำ ช่วงนี้เล่นเกมแค่ตอนสตรีมอ่ะหลังจากนั้นผมก็ไม่ได้เล่นเกมเลยโอ้ยผิดเองแต่ผมนอนฉ่ำมากเลยนะตอนที่บอกว่าพักก็คือพักจริงๆอ่ะ
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
อ้าวเนี่ย โอ้ยอวดาเวอร์โอ้ยได้ขี่น้อง โอ้ยได้ขี่แล้วฮิปโปคีป
Where's the Hogwarts Express? Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
เย้แป๊บนึงนะผมอยากปิดไอตอนที่มันบินแล้วแบบอันนี้มาทำไงวะปิดไม่ได้หรอแบบไอเวลาบินแล้วแบบภาพมันมัวๆผมอยากให้มันชัดๆอะปิดแม่งเลยโอ้ยสวยอ่ะแทนไปที่ปราสาทได้ไหม
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you
หร
able
อ
to find the
กู
letter?
ทำคนเดียวหมดเลยอีเวน
Out of Harlow's hands. I will say I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget
สวัสดี
this.
ครับอีเวน
Be on
บ๊าย
your
บาย
guard.
แล้วเกมส้มยังขอเล่นเกม
What
นี้
did the
ก่อ
letter
น
say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one.
สวัสดี
But
ค
it
รับทุก
also
คนสวัสดี
included
ครับ
Harlow's
สวัสดี
orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the
Ding.
crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
ว้ายขี่ไฮวิง ดีนะนี่ที่มาทำเควสนี้ก่อน โอ้ย อยู่ในกระเป๋าเวอร์
When you have a moment, please, by the room of requirement, Deke tells me. To share with you.
เลิกเควสใหม่มายังเร็ว เมื่อกี้เหมือนศาสตราจารย์ผู้ชายทะเลาะกันอีกแล้ว มันหึงกูแน่นอน ไม่เอาพอเหอะของใหม่ก่อนไปเลยจริงอีนั่นอ่ะอีนั่นมันหึงเรากับอีนั่นไงมันไม่ได้หึงเรานะมันห่วงอีเซบาสเตียนอีอะไรนะอีนั่นน่ะอีหนุ่มที่มันชอบแซะเราอ่ะ บินกลับประสาทเลยจบวาร์ปได้ไม่วาร์ปมันชอบไอ้นั่นมันชอบเซบาสเตียนแล้วมันไม่ชอบให้เราไปอยู่ใกล้เขาไม่ชอบให้เราไปอยู่ใกล้อีนั่นมันวีนแฟดเลยบอกเลยไม่หึงหรอกมันหึงเพื่อนมันแอบมาวีนใส่เวอร์อีควายแม่มันบอกว่าอะไรนะมันรู้ดีเรื่องอะไรนะเรื่องเซบาสเตียนมากกว่าเราแล้วกูบอกอย่างว่ากูรู้ดี
Hello again. Were you?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywood.
You got them.
Getting them was more work than I expected.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
ให้ดูที่มันทะเลาะอะไรกัน เริ่มเลยตีกันเลยดู
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree, and I'll not say a word more. I'm
ดูเอาวิน
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently,
Dude, man.
Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
แอบบีบมือ
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to
Yes,
know
sir.
more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
แล้วก็ชื่อเสียเหมือนกันนี่หว่า
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
That's
ไม่ชอบมึง
awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it.
ด่าแม่งเลยมึงด่ากูเยอะแล้วกูอยากมึงมั่ง
It's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
เรียนดาราศาสตร์ดีกว่า
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
วายจีบปะเนี่ย
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Trying to put off my stargazing as
มาแล้วมันคือที่ไอ้นี่อะไรนะที่ดับเบิลดอโดนฆ่างี้เฮเอ้ยแล้วดิฉันจะลงไปยังไงล่ะอ๋อเนี่ยตรงนี้เลยเนี่ยสงสารแฮนนี่เด็กไม่รู้อะไรเลย
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio.
เข้าบนสินะ
A pristine
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were marked by centaurs, for ritual stargazing.
กูเข้าไปแล้วกูเพิ่งออกจากป่ามา
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. Confringo! More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook. And how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
เมื่อไหร่เราจะได้เล่นบอมบาด้ากับคาถาเสกของ
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by...
being harassed เอาไงดีล่ะไปช่วยคนก่อนไป
He may be able...
ไปช่วย
regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here with Harlow.
พรุ่งนี้กินอะไรดีอ่ะ
My husband.
มีชา มีปุ้ยนุ่นกินอะไรดีครับ มีน้ำตาลกินอะไรดี มีว่ามีอยู่ไหมน่า
He has a little
น่าอยู่แหละ
hideout in the forest
กินอะไร
south
ดี
of
ครับ
here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
ว่าแล้วว่ามันจะต้องแบบหน้ามันจะต้องกลับมาเป็นเหมือนเดิม
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are.
มันร้องไห้ก็ร้องไม่สุดอยู่ดีก็หยุดร้อง
To take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he
ช็อต
had
ฟิล
found,
มาก
but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Revelio.
We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him.
ยินดีต้อนรับ
We are only
รับ
hope
แบบ
of
รับ
finding
มีด
out
ด้วย
which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
ก็ช่อง
I
อ่ะ
thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
รอไปก่อนนะ
If it is
รอไปช่อง
Harlow
ก่อน
that's pursuing him, I only
พอสไปก่อนสต็อปไปก่อนไปช่องแล้วนึงผมกินน้ำเยอะมากทุกคน แล้ว
Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie
แก
quickly.
แล้วปวดฉี่เมื่อกี้แวะไปฉี่มาถึงไหนแล้วนะไป
Hush now. Wolves, prepare for a fight.
กำลังสู้ก็ได้ปะ
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
เอาผ่านจ้า
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went.
แล้วทำไมหล่อนไม่ใช้ล่ะ ให้กูใช้ทำไมล่ะสวัสดีค่ะมีแม่เมียม
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing us.
Revelio. I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
ไป
Arresto momentum.
โอ้ย
Thestra.
ขอ อ้าว
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestra shortly thereafter.
ขอไปไหนอยจ้า เดเทสซอ
Still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death
มา
deserve some compliment.
มองอะไรฉันแค่เอาเดเทสซอใส่กระ
I'm
เป๋า
sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him.
Arresto momentum. You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
รอไปก่อนนะ ขอ
We must find
เอาเทสซอใส่กระเป๋าก่อน โอเค
Revelio.
ไปเสร็จแล้ว
I understand.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There is no chance.
That obnoxious little bring the lad back here. Kill him and be done with it. Simple as that.
They got what they deserved. I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
รีดักโตคือคาถาไหนวะช่างมันแล้วกัน
How likely?
Revelio.
ดีดักโตคือคาถาอะไรนะ ดีพาวโซเดเซนโดฟิปเอนโดนึกออกนึกไม่ออกอ๋อไอคาถาทำลายของนี่หว่าบึ้มอ่ะอ๋อฟันแอชวินเดอร์นักดวลอ๋อโอเคฟันต้องเอาดิเฟนโดมาสู้ก็ได้นะ
I think he saw it happen, do you?
I'll watch the line.
No!
Descendo.
Defender.
อ่ะก็เมื่อกี้เรียกได้ดีดักโตมาแล้วไม่ใช่หรอ
Revelio.
หรือว่าต้องให้เขาไล่คาถาออกมาก่อน
Aha! Back for more.
เอาโอ้ยยากจังวะ
Dangerous ground, my friend. Try not to make this difficult.
Benite.
Petrificus Titanic!
Novice fuck. You've made kind of stupid. Ow. Tough has more bite.
Arrest the man!
เอ้า
Don't recommend you try me further. You can't hold out forever. That the best you can do? Don't think you're going. Knew you were still hanging about. Come on, too afraid. Is that the best you can do?
เอาใหม่ได้ไหม เอาใหม่เอาใหม่เอาใหม่อยากเล่นใหม่อ่ะไม่ใช่
Revelio.
Somebody out there?
Incendio.
โอ้ยอ้าวดีพอโซ่เราเนื่องอย่าเพิ่งดีพอโซ่ขึ้นไหนวะ
I'm just warming up. Potato, novice. Superman. Devolso. Stupid. Expulso. Stupid. I underestimated you. I'm not done with you.
นักล่าคืออะไรอ่ะ
Confringo. Incendio.
For your deed.
Confringo. Potato.
You can't hold out forever.
นักล่าคือใครวะ
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
How delightful.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You're going to beginning luck.
Incendio. Confringo.
You've made a grave mistake.
จบไม่ทำเลย
Shame nobody saw that.
คนละท้าทายกันด้วยให้มัน
Revelio.
ดูดของดีกว่าผมงงเลย ก็ใช้ซื้อไฟฟ้าแล้วนักล่าคืออะไรล่ะใช่น้องดีกว่าอะไรเพื่อนเราไปไหนละ
Revelio.
สวัสดีครับ อันนี้ค่ะมีน้ำตาลนอนเยอะๆเลยช่วงนี้นอนน้อยใช่ไหมล่ะ
Revelio.
อันดีครับผม I hope you happy I hope you happy I hope you happy too ตังค์เยอะนะเอาไม่ให้หมด
Revelio.
เอายัง
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
ไม่แล้วเพื่อนเราไปไหนอะจนดิฉันสู้เสร็จแล้วเพื่อนไปไหนวะมาอีกแล้วเหรอเพื่อน
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
โอ้ยแม่ง APC ไม่เดิน ผมอาจจะรีบไปหน่อย
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
โอ้ยแล้วถ้ามันบางระเควสไม่เดินทำไงเนี่ย
Lumos. Levioso. Confringo.
Need your help.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. Sorry.
เอ้ามึงยืนอย่างนู้น
Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you.
นี่จบแล้วเหรอ
We
เฮ้ย
wouldn't have it any other way.
นี่
Archie.
เดินทั่วแมปเลยอะส
Now
มัย
let's get you home. We know a safe way back. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
เอาก็ได้ก็ได้ก็ได้
What do we have here?
Archie, you're here.
โอ้โห มึง มึงกอดอกเหมือนมึงจะดุเลยอะยูเฮน
Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
เออ
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last
ทำไมฉัน
thing
จะ
we
คน
need
เอ
is
ง
that monster coming after you.
ไม่เลยหรอกจ้า
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse.
ไม่ไปหรอกจ้า
Please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
มึงก็ให้กูไปสู้กับมันสิ
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
โอเคไปหาของก่อน
Revelio. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
เดี๋ยวค่อยมาช่วยนะไปทำเควสหลักก่อน เพื่อจะได้บอมบาด้าอุ้ย ไปเอาคุณทีโอก่อนมึง ไปเอาคุณซีโอก่อนสายแบกของจริงโดนแน่ไอ้พวกนั้นอ่ะไอ้พวกมึงปรับมานะชอบใช้ดีนะแต่กูใช้คืนก่อนเราตั้งมั่นไว้แล้วว่าน้องจะเป็นคนดีแต่ก็ไม่ผิดที่จะเรียนรู้ไปต้องไปไหนนะไปทางไหนนะไม่ใช่สี่เนี่ยพอแวะไปเอาคูซีโอก่อน เหมือนเราวิ่งอ้อมเลยใช่แล้วจะไปโผล่บ้านที่จำได้แล้วแล้วเราเข้าได้เลยเหรอ
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
มาคงบอกกูแหละ
I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous.
คุยดีๆมาคุยดี
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving.
คุยดี
I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well.
ถ้าเรื่องอันแรกมันจะโดนวะเราน่าจะโดนอยู่นะ
Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant
Confringo.
the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening
ก็คือเราจะเข้าไปบ้านสลิธีรินเหรอ
something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
วายลงเรือลำเดียวกัน
Heads
เบอ
are
ร์
better than one.
By that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
อาจจะไม่ดีแต่ก็ไป
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do.
Confringo.
Occasionally.
เอาไงวะ
Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio, mayhem.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Prepare us.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to
เว้ย
snakes.
มันต้องเกิดเรื่องไม่ดีกับ
All known
อีนี่แน่เลย
parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open.
แน่เลย
I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
ต้องเกิดเรื่องไม่ดีกับชีแน่เลย
Believe me, I am having thoughts.
นั่นกูพาเพื่อนชิบหายแน่เลย
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
โอ้ยน้องตายกันหมดแน่เลย
Forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Lumos. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
นึงเราไม่ได้มองด้วยเมื่อกี้โอ้ย
Sound good?
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
อ๋อกับงู
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do
Lumos.
that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
ลืมวายดื้อเกินดื้อเป็นเหตุเวอร์หนูกับสามเหลี่ยมโอ้ยรู้สึกไม่ดีเลยอ่ะรู้สึกว่ามันจะต้องแบบมีเรื่องอะไรไม่ดีเกิดขึ้นแน่นอน
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
อ้าวนี่ใช้ได้เปิดประตูไหนมา
We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Confringo.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
ไม่รู้เลยว่ามันจะดีหรือไม่ดีอ่ะ
Confringo.
There's a journal and another game.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
จริง
Nice work.
Lumos.
เริ่มแหละ
Spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot.
เอียกูโดนอะไรไปเนี่ย
The gate! I think we're locked in.
กูซีโอ
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
เอาละ
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
คือทำใส่ใคร
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse,
แต่กูต้องทำใส่ใคร
the door will open.
ทำ
That's
ใส่
why
ฉันมา
Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good.
ไม่ฉันก็มันนี่แหละโดน
Powerful magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really
โอ้แล้วรอให้เขาไล่
to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
คือยอมโดนเองก็ได้ไม่อยากทำร้ายใครหรอก
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating.
หายละ
But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
หายแล้ว
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead.
Revelio.
Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
แต่ยังไงก็ต้องเข้ามาเห็นปะมันมีของอยู่โอ้กูกินทุกอย่างเลย
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What would you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you.
ถ้าไม่งั้นเราใจพวกเขายอมไปเหมือนด้วยแต่คนเดียวข้าเคยมีความหวังแรงกล้าต่อกติกยิปปินดอร์ดิในนายคิดเช่นเดียวกับข้าเขาจะเหตุใดคุณภาพของนักเรียนนั้นจึงเป็นต้องดีเลิศแต่เขาดันตกเป็นเหยื่อของความคิดและสาระที่พวกเกิดมาจากมักเกิลมีความสามารถเทียบเท่ากับเรื่องเบอร์เซิร์ตเขาดูจะกดมากตอนที่ข้าแสดงออกไม่พอใจกับความคิดของเขาถึงแม้ว่าจะไม่ได้เอ่ยมันออกมาก็เถอะข้าเหนื่อยกับความคิดความขัดแย้งมีเหลือเกินข้าคงไม่สามารถเห็นโถงทางเดินเต็มด้วยพวกไรความสามารถที่แสดงทำตัวเป็นพ่อมดแม่มดได้อีกต่อไปมันช่างหนักตึ้งไปทั้งหัวใจตอนนี้ข้าตระหนักแล้วว่าจะควรจะต้องจากที่อย่างนี้เสียทีข้าไม่ปล่อยให้สัตว์ประหลาดนั่นหลับดูอยู่ในห้องนิทานในที่พำนักของมันจนกว่ามันจะถูกปลุกตื่นขึ้นมาโดยมีผู้วิสัยทัศน์เช่นเดียวกับข้าทายาทซึ่งเต็มใจจะแก้ไขความเสียหายที่คนอื่นๆก่อมันขึ้นมาด้วยความเลินเล่อผู้ที่จะกำจัดคนที่ไม่ควรอยู่ทั้งหมด ที่ตั้งแต่จะมาของข้ามีมนทินก็คือทอมครับยังไม่ออกได้ไหมยังมีนี่ยังไม่ได้ไปเลยเปิดให้หน่อยสิ
Revelio.
เนี่ยยังไม่ได้ไปตรงนู้นเลยออกก็ได้เดี๋ยวค่อยมาใหม่แล้วกัน รุปออกไปโดนจับ
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
เคแกล้งวีนเวอร์อีควายกูนี่เจ็บสุดเลย กูนี่เจ็บสุดเลยไม่เห็นบ่นสักคำหนึ่ง อ๋อมันออกไม่ได้แล้วหรอเราจะเข้ามายังไงล่ะทีนี้ แง่รีบเดินเข้าห้องนี้เกินอ่ะ มันไปทางไหนแล้วนะลืม
Revelio.
ไม่ใช่ ไปทางไหนแล้วอ่ะ อยากขับไปทางเข้าใหม่เมื่อกี้อ่ะ ลืมสิ้นเลยเดินไปขึ้นไปข้างบนปะไม่น่าใช่
Revelio.
แง่งดูของไม่ครบเลยเข้าไปหยิบไม่ได้หรอสวย
Alohomora.
แป๊บนึงนะอยู่ดีก็เห็นมาเล็บยาว
Revelio.
อันนี้มาแล้วนี่ แล้วมันให้เราปลดล็อกอีกรอบนึงทำไม อันนี้ต่างหากที่ยังไม่มา
Alohomora. Revelio.
ห้องนี้ไงจำได้ไหมห้องที่โอ้ยไม่อยากพูดถึงเลยห้องที่แบบว่าเป็นที่ปรุงยาเรียนปรุงยาตอนที่แบบย้ายมาปราสาทใหม่ๆที่แบบตอนทำพัซเซิลปรุงยากันที่เล่นเกมปรุงยาที่มันเป็น ของบำบัดอ่ะที่บำบัดหยิบมาใช้อ่ะตอนแรก
Revelio.
ดอย่างนั้นเนี่ยดิฉันจะลงไปยังไงอยากไปเก็บของ
Revelio.
อยากลงไปอีกอ่ะ แต่มันปิดตายไปแล้วอ่ะทำไงดีล่ะตัวเรา
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
อยากไปตรงนั้นน่ะต้องไปยังไงอ่ะ
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
เย่อยากกลับไปเก็บป่ะทำยังไงได้บ้างเหมือนชีวิตมันไม่คอมพลีทเลยถ้าไม่ได้ลงไปอ่ะ
Revelio.
ขอใหม่ได้ปะ โอ้ยกดใส่วิ่งก่อนถ้าเราการเสียใส่มันจะดับปะไม่ดับด้วยมีไม่ยอมอยากกลับไป อ่ะรีบเดินเข้าเกินคือไม่รู้ไงว่ามันเป็นทางเควสอ่ะผู้ว่ามากรีเซฟได้ปะเราเล่นถ้ารีน่าจะนานอยู่ไม่รีหรอกเงี้ย รู้สึกเหมือนไม่คอมพลีทเลย
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
อยากลองกลับไปอะอ๋อ14 วิไม่กลับหรอกจ้ะถ้าอย่างนั้นนะ
Revelio.
ยังไงดีล่ะศาสตราจารย์ จริงไม่ชอบเลยเวลาอะไรแบบเนี้ยกลัวมันไม่100%อ่ะดิอยากให้มัน100%มีส่วนไหนอะระบาดนี้มีตรงไหนวะ จุดที่เราบาร์เนี่ยเราจะวาดจากไหนได้มั้งแต่มันเป็นที่วาร์ปนะ แอบงงอยู่เอาลืมไปว่ากดปาแป๊บนึง งั้นไปแต่คุยกับดีก่อน มีเควสคุยกับดี
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
เลิศเวอร์เป็นทุกอย่างแล้วอะห้องต้องประสงค์อะ
Seems the room thinks you need more... As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Oh, สวยมากช่วยด้วย
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Hogwarts Legacy ไงหนู Hogwarts Legacy ครับคนเทสต์เลิศอ่ะ ไปอัปเกรดกันเถอะโอ้มีหลายออฟมากเดลิคอร์แล้วฉันต้องไปหาเดลิคอร์จากไหนหายากเหลือเกินได้กลับมาใส่ชุดเดิมแล้ว โอ้ยไปขายของก่อนนะเสียดายถ้ามัน มันเป็น โอซีดีมันจะอย่างเงี้ยแหละนี่เดี๋ยวไว้นี่ก็ลืมพอรอมันลืมก่อนตอนนี้ยังไม่ลืมทำไปไม่ได้เดี๋ยวก็ลืมเฮ้ยมีเงิน15,000แล้วอ่ะ
Thanks for stopping by.
อันนั้นมันไม่ได้ดีกว่าหรอจริงคนขี้ลืมไม่ลืมเธอปะสุดๆดูแลทำอะไรดีจะซื้อแบบแปลนก่อน
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
จะซื้อแบบแปลนก่อน
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
หมดตัว
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
ไปแต่งห้องก่อน รู้สึกของมันน่าใช้อ่ะ รู้สึกของมันน่าใช้มากเลย อันนี้อาจจะหายไปก่อน
Wingardium Leviosa.
ก็ลองตั้งไปก่อนนะไม่รู้ว่ามันคืออะไรบ้าง
Revelio.
นั่นไง
Revelio.
เดินมาก
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
อืม กินข้าวกันเหรอให้เขาดูหน่อยสิเฮ้ยดูดิน่ารักอ่ะมองมีแล้ว เน้นเน้นใช้งานไม่เน้นสวย3 นาทีใช่ไหมจะรอ
Wow, how marvelous.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio.
เฮ้ยไหนๆแล้ว
They come after me.
Christ.
Stick 'em.
How's the view?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You Levioso! Would you like me to put you down?
Incendio. Ringo. Crucio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
ว่าของไหลนั่นเราฮอมิดเหรอไปช่วยดีก่อน น่าจะได้สู้
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
อ๋อหมุนไกลเลยทีเนี้ย
This must be Thomas's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Rodrigo! Stupid one! Confringo!
น่าต้องเจอแมงมุมเยอะแยะแน่เลย
Incendio. Revelio. Tobbs' master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
โอ้ยเนี่ย เราไม่ชอบแมงมุมอ่ะโอ้กูจะบ้า
Revelio. Confringo. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
โอ้เราไม่ชอบแมงมุมอ่ะผมไม่ชอบแมงมุมจริงๆนะ
Incendio. Confringo. Crucio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
พลาดอะไรอยู่ปะเนี่ย กลับไปก่อน เผื่อพลาด เดี๋ยวนะว่าเราต้องพลาด จะไม่ยอมพลาดอีกแล้ว
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
ข้างหน้าอาจจะมีทางไปดูกันก็ได้
Revelio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
ไม่ไปแล้วตัวเมื่อกี้น่ากลัว
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
นี่ไม่ชอบเลย
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Defender. Glacier. Incendio. Confringo. Crucio. Defender. Glaciers. Confringo. That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
นั่นพลาดอีกแล้ว
Revelio.
เออไม่ชอบเลยจะมาไต่ผ่านได้ไหม
Confringo.
กูว่าแล้ว
Crucio. Defender. Glacier. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
สวัสดีครับ จริงๆมันปรับให้ลดสเกลกว่าแล้วแต่แบบไหนๆก็เล่นแล้วก็เล่นๆเถอะกดลุก
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
ไอ้น้อง
No. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
โอ้ย
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
เอากลับไปได้ไหมอ่ะโอ้ยอย่าร้องไห้อ่ะไม่ชอบเลย
Confringo.
โอ้ยจะร้องไห้
Revelio. 'Confringo. Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Hmm. ไม่ชอบเลยอะไรแบบนี้
Revelio.
ไม่อยากอยู่นานนะแต่ก็ต้องหาของ
Revelio.
อ
Revelio.
ตีให้แล้วนะ
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
อยากมองเลย เหมือนนั้นแหละ หน่อยเลยอ่ะ อีก
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
ไปทางเฟซต่อรู้สึกว่าวันนี้ไม่ได้ วันนี้แทบไม่ได้ทำเควสนี้เลยเนี่ยเควสนี้อยู่มาทั้งวันแล้วเควสในเรื่องหลักเนี่ยอ๋อซึมเลยอ่ะ
One wonders if... Perhaps it's dinner, Riley.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Confringo. Accio.
เอาไปก่อนเผื่อมันให้เคลียร์รอบสองไม่เอา
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
แต่เปว่ากันง่ายกว่าหรือสู้ดีอ่ะสู้ก็ได้นะ
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
ไหนๆก็บูแล้วบูไปเลยดีกว่า
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
Up there. That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
ขึ้นหน่อยไหมศาสตราจารย์แอสเซนเดียขึ้นมา
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were
ไปยืนสัมภาษณ์เวอร์
looking for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
ไปแบบเปิดตัว
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
บอกแม่มึงสิบอกแม่มึงหนุนไปเลยฮีแมนเฮ้ยโทษทีมีลืมไปว่าเล่นสตรีมลืมตัวมันหน่อยอินไปนิดนึงเนี่ยเราใส่ดีเคมเมอร์อีกแล้วเนี่ยมีการวีดอะไรพวกเขาจะแล้วเมื่อไหร่จะได้เนี่ย เมื่อไหร่จะได้อะไรนะเมื่อไหร่จะได้บอมบาด้าอยากได้บอมบาด้าแล้วแต่อาจารย์ฟิกเมื่อไหร่จะสอนหรือว่ามันมีเควสแต่ว่าเราไม่ได้ไปทำเพราะว่าแบบเวลเราก็เยอะแล้วนะแน่เลยว่ะผมว่าน่าจะมีเควสแต่ไม่ได้ไปทำไม่ได้รับมาอะไรเงี้ยนี่ปะให้ทำอันนี้ปะโอ้ยโดดผ่านได้เหรอเล่นจินนะไม่มีแล้วมั้งใบแบบให้รู้ว่ามาแล้ว
I suppose that's the quick way.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
เสร็จแล้วจ้าลงดันกันเถอะ
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
โอ้โหเจ๊
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
หนูจะรู้ไหมน้อ
Revelio. Confringo.
บึ้มแม่งเลย
Revelio.
ครับศาสตราจารย์ไม่รู้ว่าหนูจะรู้ไหมถามแค่นี้ข้างไหนได้บ้างเนี่ย
Confringo.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
สอนมอมบาด้าก่อนได้ไหม
I would join you if I could.
Revelio.
I shall await your arrival in the map.
เขาไม่ได้ต้องพูดเยอะ เสียงงูอีกแล้ว
Revelio.
เอาวะเดี๋ยวจัดการให้เองจ้าเจไม่ต้องพูดหนูจัดการเองเนี่ยมีอะไรให้จุกไหมน้อปึ้มแล้วหนูจะขึ้นยังไงล่ะ
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
เอา
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
ยังไงนะ
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
เป็นไงขอใช้สมองอัญชันฉลาดของเราอ๋อ
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
แต่แมปสวยเกินคุณนะ
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
พูดอีกแล้วได้ปะมาเฮ้ยโอ้ยกูตกตายอ่ะพี่บ้าเอาใหม่มาตั้งใจเล่นแหละ
Expelliarmus. Confringo. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio.
เชื่อไหมถ้าเป็นเราเข้าไปจริงๆอ่ะเป็นผมเวียนหัวตายห่า
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
ไปแล้วเหรอโอ้ยเราไม่เห็นไง
Expelliarmus. Crucio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
อ๋อหนูผิดเองแหละ
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hmm. Adaถูกแล้ว
Confringo. Leviosa. Revelio.
โอ้ยมึนหัวไม่ละบอสไฟละ
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
นนี้คืออะไรห้องแรกเหรอทางเข้าปะนี่เอาไปสำรวจกันโอ้ยยังอ้าวตายห่ากูลืมหลุดของอีกแล้วโอ้หนูเหนื่อย
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio. Places. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
กลัวแล้วกลัวแล้วกลัวแล้วกลัวแล้วกลัวแล้วกลัวแล้ว
Confringo. Incendio. Potato.
โอ้ย
Crucio. Defender. Glaciers. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Defender. Crucio. Glaciers. Confringo.
ครับกลัวแล้ว
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Crucio. Defender. Glaciers. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Crucio. Glaciers. Levioso. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. What a relief.
คิดว่าเล่นในนี่ MMO เอาของกันแล้วกัน
Revelio.
โห อ้ยน่ากลัว อะไรเอ่ย น้ำตาไซเรนเหรอ
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to
อันนี้
hear.
ค่ะมีปุ้ยเป็นไงบ้าง
We're ready.
สบายดีไหมครับ จะปีใหม่แล้ว
I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
ต้นกำเนิดอ่านเป็นสีบเหรอ ดึงความทรงจำมานะ
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
ติดงานสื่อสู้ๆนะครับปีใหม่แล้วมีจะหยุดไหมอะหยุดสิทุกคนต้องหยุด กินข้าวยังครับ
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
โอเค กินข้าว แล้วใช่ไหม
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, Please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
ถ้าเดินซับเวอร์น่าจะได้แล้วมั้งเหรียญอะเห็นปีนได้เลย
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm.
เฮ้ยบอมบาด้าว้า
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after
เฮ้ย
class.
ผ้าคลุมสวยไปเลยใส่เลยพูดปุ๊บก็มาปั๊บเลยบอมบาด้าแรงมากแต่คือไม่ทันแล้วปะดิฉันเล่นไอ้นี่ไปแล้วอะดิฉันเล่นแบบทดสอบไปแล้ว
Please come and talk to Deke.
ได้ดีกรอแป๊บนึงนะขอแต่งตัวกันอันนี้ผ้าคลุมบ้านนะมีต้องใส่แล้วปะไหนวะโอ้ยเลิศเวอร์เลิศสแมนเตนสุดๆไปเก็บของก่อนพี่ก็รอแป๊บนึงนะเก็บของก่อนตั้งไงดีไม่เอาไปเจอเพื่อนอีกแล้วนะเสียใจอ่ะ
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room, one male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from tomes and scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the Thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
ได้งั้นไปซื้อทีมเขียวไปดิฉันนำก่อน1-9แล้วจ้าเราเล่นอยากเห็นรูปเทสตอร์อ่ะน่าจะน่ารัก
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
มันแล้วจ้าดี
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
โผล่มาเรื่อยๆเวอร์จริงชุดฮอกเวอร์เลยเนี่ยชุดอีพิกโซเลมเนี่ยอีลิทโซเลมเนี่ย
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
แป๊บนึงนะขอไปเอาคืนก่อนแบตเตอร์ตะโกนเวอร์มาเอสต่อ Hello welcome แล้วดิฉันจะรู้ได้ไงว่าอ๋อ กำลังจะวีนว่าแบบเราจะรู้ได้ไงว่าเพศผู้เพศเมียเพิ่งเห็น กำลังจะวีนเลย
Everything's all right now.
อุ้ยอันนี้ดีกว่าเราแบบ
Settle yourself.
หลายๆสีเผื่อจะได้เป็นสีนู้นสีนี้สีนั้นโอ้ยไม่มีมูลสโตน
Revelio. Revelio.
studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
โอ้ยมีแต่คนต้องการตัวไม่ได้รอก่อนคือตอนนี้เดี๋ยวทำสัมพิเศษเสร็จจะต้องไปเรียนมอมบาด้ารอก่อนนะ
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
ก็ผสมแล้วปะผสมยังไงหรือว่าต้องเอา2 อันโอเคไปบอมบาด้าดีคอด้วยกระเป๋าสับสิฮ่าฮะโอ้ยกูจะไปหาดีคอจากไหนเนาะเจ๊หาลังก่อนเลยลังมูลครับมีอะไรดับเบิลยูนิคอร์นเหรอว้าวอันนี้อันนี้1เดลิคอยอยู่ไหนเนาะคูเปอร์นิฟเฟอร์ดับเบิลฟูเปอร์เจอแต่ฟูเปอร์ไหนนะเดลิคอยอยู่ข้างบนเหรอมูลครับทางโค้งยักษ์สีม่วงไม่เห็นเจอเลยงั้นถามศาสตราจารย์ก่อนแล้วกันศาสตราจารย์เดลิคอยอยู่ไหนเนาะ
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh my god. อยู่ตรงนี้ได้เหรอ
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
อุปกรณ์เต็มเวอร์โอเคก็ได้ศาสตราจารย์อยู่ไหน
Could you remind me about the reason for the assignments you gave me, Professor?
Completing the tasks will ensure that you're ready to learn Bombarda, the exploding charm.
ขอบคุณสำหรับข้อมูล thank you for information นะไม่ได้ช่วยอะไรเลยจะไปหาจากไหนเนาะ เจอแต่ลังนิเฟอร์อ่ะเดลิคออยู่ไหนอ่ะคูเปอร์มูนครับไล่จากข้างบนนะบับเบิลนอลมูนครับยูนิคอร์นครับสปินใช่ไหมต้องห้ามจะมีปะโต๊ะได้ละครับเออ ตะกี้ละอัปปีออกฟิวล่ะไม่ใช่นี่ไม่ใช่ของฟิวของฟิวอยู่ไหนวะกินบีของฟิวอยู่ข้างบนปะออกมีดบาทอ่ะออกฟิวตอนบนฮอกวอตส์ตอนใต้หุบของฮอกวอตส์โอ้ยยังไม่ได้ไปถึงตรงนี้เลยนะเนี่ยไปฝั่งทะเลเราไปถึงทะเลเลยเหรอเลิศเลิศคือคุณนาดิดดาวที่หายแบบซื้อดักบ็อกคืออะไรอ่ะห้องเก็บสมบัติมีเคลียร์ไปยังอ๋อไม่มีผมติดเลยเนี่ยเดมิไกด์เฮ้ยไปเลยมี1 อันลูกปั้นเดมิไกด์
Revelio.
นี่ไง
You. again for saving me. I'll never forget you.
โอ้แล้วหนูมานอนแล้วพื้นแล้วลูก
Thank you again for finding my dear.
อ๋อหนูไปขายของกันแล้วกันนะเดี๋ยวค่อยมาคุยนะขอไปขายของก่อนแล้วข้างนอกมีคนขายของปะ
I don't know what I would do without him. He's all I have now.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Aren't you one of the students who saved little Archie Bickle from Rookwood's lot? Such a noble thing to have done.
ไม่เก็บไว้วะ
I hope to see you again sometime.
โอ้ยแว่นกันแดดเวอร์ขอขายของต่อจ้า
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
น่าบินหาละ
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
อะไรอ่ะ
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Oh.
Accio. Revelio.
อะไรไปได้มีเดี๋ยวผมขอทำอันนี้กันนะ
Accio.
ที่ผมเปิดแล้วถ้าไม่ถึงมันไม่มีนะ
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Not so tricky after all.
ก็ไม่ยุ่งยากเท่าไหร่นี่ข้อเมอร์ลินว่าสั้น แง่ละกูเล่นมึงอยู่หลังไม้หลังจอเนี่ยทำไมไม่เจอมัมมี่ก็ดูมันพูดดิปวดเก่งเวอร์พูดนี่คนเล่นไปทำแมงมุมดีกว่า
Confringo. Stupefy. Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio.
อันนี้คือเคลียร์ยัง
Confringo. Incendio.
คือมันต้องเข้าทางไหนอะไรระเบิด อันนี้คือมันเคลียร์ยังไม่เห็นบอกว่าเคลียร์เลยก็เป็นดันโอ้ไม่ใช่เป็นดันเหรอโอเคเป็นดันเจียน
Revelio.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Do me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with nail for poachers at your back.
The castle must have been quite stately. Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
No!
Expelliarmus.
What the?
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
เราจะปีนให้ยากทำไมเนาะก็ได้
Incendio. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
What?
Revelio.
Hmm. ยากจังเอาเคสลองให้เสร็จก่อนแล้วกันหาไม่เจออ่ะ
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Luông น่าจะโตแล้วมั้งอย่างแบบโตติ แล้วมันไม่มีใบมีอะไรเลยอ่ะมันมีเควสข้างนอกเปล่าวะเดี๋ยวผมขอดูก่อนนะ เริ่มแล้วนี่ล่ะตอนคิดอยู่มีเควสเกี่ยวหรือเปล่ามันจะต้องขึ้นเลยดิหรือว่าเราแค่ยังไม่เจอวะ
Revelio.
Iniคืออะไร ดักบอกหรือเราไปเปิดเสาดีล่ะอ๋อยากจังโอ้มันมีเดมิไกด์ถึงตรงนี้ได้หรอตายห่ากูจะเปิดเสาก่อนแล้วกันเผื่อเจอเควสอะไรผมว่าผมก็เล่นมาไกลอยู่นะทำไมถึงไม่เจอวะทีนี่ไปก่อนเลยไปไหนก็ไปเราเล่นคุยหน่อยก็ได้
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot.
If you can't defend yourself, you'd be better off staying out of their way. I'm not giving you charity.
You'll be sorry when Ranrock... If a wizard can't count on someone in the wizarding community... Goblins? What? No.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try...
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No. How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Goblins got you yet? Or did you find some Maxima potion?
No, not yet.
If you can't defend...
อ๋อกูไปคราฟแม็กซิม่าโพชั่นมึงให้มึงก็ได้อีเวนไปเควสมันเปิดยอมกันอะไรได้ก็ยอมไปก่อนอยู่ไหนวะอันไหนนะอันนี้ไอ้ขวาล่างใช่ไหมไม่ใช่อันไหนวะนี่เควสอะไรอ่ะขอจบเงินมึงก่อนแล้วกันเอ้าลงแล้ว วีนจนลืมหมดทุกอย่างได้ไหมนี่อยากได้ก็เอาไป
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! I need a little something.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take
จะไปคอย
precautions.
ตามมันทำไม
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Handy resource in
อะไรนะ
field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
แป๊บนึงทุกคนหัวหมุนนี่คืออะไรอ่ะเนี่ยอันเนี้ยไปไหนก็ได้มึนตึ๊บเลยเมื่อกี้ทำไมเส้นมันโยงไปตรงนั้นนะเอ้าเมื่อกี้ไม่โยงไปตรงนี้นี่เส้นเฟซสีเหลือง
Do you remember the first life you took? Can't say I do. What a bit of a blur at this point. Pure blood.
It's totalis.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hogshead.
Keep on your toes. Stay alert.
What's that? Better have a look then.
Did you? Aha! I see.
Just a bit of practice for me. How does that feel?
Novice.
Accio. Pinfringo. Expelliarmus.
Don't do that.
Revelio.
เฮ้ยนั่นหรือเปล่า
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
แม่งนะอเลสโตอยู่ไหนวะ
I should arrest them a minute. Now, I'm only trying to help. Arrest them a minute.
โอ้ยอีฟลายโอ้โหบาจะบ้าอีเนี่ย
Incendio. Pinfringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
ไม่หมด
I'll look after you. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
หายหมดไหนๆก็ได้เจอแล้วเหมือนจะเจออินฟลายเมื่อกี้ด้วย
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
เดี๋ยวไปทำอันนี้กันโอ้ยก็จะเจอมามีเหนื่อย
Incendio.
จริงงมหาเองเมื่อกี้ดีนะที่เห็นเส้นเหลืองอ่ะ
Accio. Incendio.
บินเลยจ้าไม่สนหรอกจะทำอะไรก็ทำไปเถอะนี่เข้าไงนะ
Revelio.
อยากดูดฟองนะแปลงไว้กันเอาของเอาเฟซให้มาเสร็จกันมา
Incendio. Confringo. Cut.
เลิศ
Revelio.
นี่คืออะไร
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
แต่ถ้าขึ้นไปไม่ได้ของดีนะ มีคนเจ็บตัวโอ้ยโอเค ไล่จุดส้มโอเคโอเคนี่อะไรเมอร์ลินอีกแล้วไปเมอร์ลิน
Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
ได้ยัง ได้อะไรมา โอ้เพิ่ง15%เองเหรอจะบ้า นี่คือไปไหนอ๋อชี้มาแบบนี้เลยมาไปเขาบอกนิดนึงแหละแต่เราไม่รู้เองแล้วใครจะไปรู้วะปกติมันก็บอกเป็นจุดเลยดิดับบล็อกที่จับได้อยู่ไหนอะ
Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defendo. Glacius. Crucio. Levioso. Glacius. Levioso. Defender. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Crucio. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Protego.
โอ้ตายโอ้
Defendo. Levioso. Glacius. Crucio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
คือเควสมันยังไงเนาะโอ้ยงัวแต่ดูเควสผ่าดักบ็อกคืออะไรอ่ะ
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Incendio.
ผ่าดักบ็อกที่กับห้อยอยู่ไหน
Revelio.
ไหนหล่อนถูกห้อยอยู่ตรงไหนวะเข้ามาแล้วกัน
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Levioso. Defendo. Protego. Crucio. Glacius. Stupid one.
ขอเชียร์ตัวหน่อย
Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Flipendo. Depulso. Descendo. Potato. Stupid. Flipendo.
Okay,
Descendo.
What the fuck?
Depulso. Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Crucial. Levioso. Defendo. Levioso. Depulso. Descendo.
Oh.
Levioso. Flipendo.
Ah.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Defendo.
ใช่ไหมนี่
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Assignment's all finished.
โอ้จะบ้าตายรายวัน มาแล้ว ไหน จะต้องได้เรียนแล้วบอมบาด้าด่วน
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
ไหนจ้าศาสตราจารย์อยู่ไหนจ้าไว้บนครับโอ้ยน่ารักอ่ะโอนิเฟอร์
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
ได้จ้า มาเร็ว
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
ได้แล้วอัมบาด้า ผมบ้าอ่ะเอาเลย
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice.
Confringo.
โอ้ยวันใช่
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just
Hello,
like
Hamura.
that every time. Assured and in control.
ได้แล้วในที่สุดแล้วการอ่านเสกของล่ะไหนมาแก้แค้นหน่อยดิไอ้นั่นอ่ะเนี่ยอีกใกล้ๆนะ
Bombarda. Leviosa. Defender. Leviosa. Bombarda. Protego. Leviosa. Defender.
Oh.
Leviosa. Bombarda.
Duck boy.มันต้องใช้ดีพอสโซแหละจริงอ๋อมีอยู่ไปนี่โอเคครับเจอกันครับเดี๋ยวนี่ไงบ้วน
Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Depulso. Leviosa. Defender.
เนี่ยโอเคมามี เดี๋ยวผมไปส่งเควสนั่นก่อนมีใครมาเล่นใหม่ตี2ตี3แล้วโอ้ my god ไวอยู่นะจะมาดูแล้วเหรอเดี๋ยวผมไปพักเลยดีอะประเด็นคืออยากมีคนคุยด้วยเดี๋ยวทำเล่นคนเดียวแอบเหงาอยู่นะได้ครับได้เลยลงเลยดีมันนะเดี๋ยวขอทำเฟซอีกหน่อยแล้วกัน
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
ก็เสร็จแล้วนี่มันไม่เสร็จตรงไหนนะอ๋อโอเคลูกอยู่ไหนเนาะ
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
You'll never believe what
did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely.
Oh,
I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone.
ผมว่าน้องยังไง
Especially
ก็ตายว่ะ
Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous.
ดื้อจ
Keeping
ริง
this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
ๆ โอ้ยทะเลาะกันอีกแล้ว
I am not letting this go.
ทะเลาะกันอีกแล้ว
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Oh.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
โอ้ยเนาะทำไงดีล่ะ แล้วฉันเลือกอะไรได้ไหม ขอเคลียร์เควสเราให้หมดก่อนแล้วเดี๋ยวผมค่อยลง
Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class.
He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of... According to my... You'll find it just east of the Thank you for your help. My family is indebted.
Revelio.
There you are. The crossed one's duelist to beat.
Nothing better than a few pints of butter.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it... Light.
เดี๋ยวผมเสร็จอันนี้เห็นผมก็จะไปแล้ว
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Confringo. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
ได้เลย มีจะนอนมีนอนกี่โมงครับ
Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Incendio.
ตาตื่นมาอ้าว มีไม่นอนเดี๋ยวผมก็ไปพักแล้วอีกสักพักหนึ่งแต่ว่าขอลองเซฟ
Revelio.
ใช่แล้วสักพักจริงๆ ผมขอเคลียร์เควส ขอเคลียร์เควสอีกนิดนึง
Desperately need to improve my time.
นี่เดียวจริงๆ
Have you found anything to,
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it?
Revelio.
Faces. Honest lie. Not sure he's in at the present
Hello,
moment,
Hamura.
the headmaster.
He's a factor meeting มันเนาะ
Cases, and this is where they.
นี่แหละ
Revelio. What do we have here? A dead.
จริงๆ
Mine now, then, you guys.
You'll make quite the portrait one day.
Revelio.
Wonder she's not gobbled up by her unfanged geranium.
มันติ๊งๆอยู่ข้างบนนี้นานแล้ว
Revelio. 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 Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Incendio. Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
โอ้ยมัวแต่เตะเตะไม่ได้ ต้องรีบ จะรีบไปพักไปที่เสร็จแล้วไปเลยดีกว่า ไม่ อันนี้แค่เฟซส่งเอง
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant. Excellent. Made it. Brilliant. This is rather fun.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally, I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
ได้ไปอัปเกรดไม้กวาดกันดีกว่าจะได้เสร็จแล้วนี่อัปเกรดไม้กวาดเสร็จผมน่าจะไปแล้วไม่ยื้อละ
Back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Revelio.
แล้วกลับไปนอนที่ห้องพักเราดีกว่าแล้วนะครับทุกคน
On another adventure, are we?
จะไปแล้วมีจุกๆ9 ชั่วโมงว่าผมจะไปช่องแล้วเสร็จแล้วก็น่าจะพักแล้วพักจริงแล้วครับทุกคนขอบคุณสำหรับวันนี้ครับขอบคุณทุกการสนับสนุนครับว่าจะเป็นการเข้ามาดูการพิมพ์แชทพูดคุยกันครับกดซับคลิปซับส่งบิตนะครับอยากกระปุกโดนี่ตรงกับบ้านดำแล้วก็ follow บ้านดำด้วยแล้วพักผ่อนเยอะๆนะมีบะหมี่หาข้าวกินด้วยนะครับถ้ายังไม่นอนแต่ถ้าใกล้นอนแล้วก็ฝันดีล่วงหน้าครับฝันดีครับทุกคนเจอกันเดทให้ฮูดครับฝันดีนะคะมีมูนนอนหลับฝันดีนะครับ ถ้ายังไม่นอนก็หาข้าวกินกันด้วยนะ ไปแล้วครับบ๊ายบายเจอกันครับเดทให้ตาฮูดนะได้เลยสวัสดีครับ